And welcome back, everybody. Shy Sox Fan 11 and Geriatric Gaming back with you today in an unusual streaming place. Normally, we put videos up on YouTube after the fact. We are here on YouTube streaming because normally this would be a Twitch stream day, but apparently we are having issues on Twitch. Twitch is not actually allowing me to start up. It's nothing with my Twitch account. So, because we tried to do other games on Twitch, we weren't able to do that. So I guess we're going to be here. I guess we're going to be here, and I guess we're going to be streaming on YouTube today. So we might see some new faces. We might see some different faces than we're used to seeing. Whatever the case may be, we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun and hopefully enjoy ourselves here today. So if you're watching here on YouTube, this is new for us. We haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. We are going to play some killer. We are going to start off with some Piggy, and we're probably going to have some wait times. So let's get this party started with Piggy. And we had an all hex build on her the last time. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with Twitch. That's weird. That is weird. But the killer queue times have clearly not improved since we played during the Masquerade event. Yeah, the queue times haven't improved at all since the Masquerade event. So we'll see how long we're stuck in a killer queue here. We're going to switch off our event offerings and put on just some Bloody Party. No, we have enough Bloody Party streamers. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we had a couple people that we had promised we would eventually stream on YouTube. Unlike other content creators, we're streaming directly through our PS5, and for whatever reason, the PS5 and Twitch are not cooperating with one another. So I don't know if that's affecting anybody else on Twitch. Probably not. Probably just me. But a little bit frustrating, but we have a workaround. Yeah, so we are on our Twitch page right now, trying to figure out what in the world is causing headaches for us to not be able to stream on Twitch right now, and nothing seems to be. We had no messages. We had no. There 100% would be no reason why we wouldn't be able to. So, whatever glitch is going on. I have no idea, but we will instead Yeah, I will say there's one content creator I watch on Twitch that apparently is streaming, and everyone else does not. So maybe it's a Twitch issue. But to any new faces that might be wandering around, hope you're all having a wonderful Friday thus far. Like I said, YouTube, a little different platform for us. We have not streamed on YouTube since many, many hundreds of subscribers ago. So perhaps we'll see some new faces that we don't normally see on Twitch come by to say hello today. It's good to see we're still getting some offerings. Blood Point's not a bad thing. Walking Dead chapter coming on Tuesday. We will likely not be streaming on Monday due to some personal things that we need to take care of. So this might be our only stream before then, but we certainly want to get some Blood Points before the new Survivors, Rick and Michonne, come out on Tuesday. Right, Ironworks of Misery. Here playing the pig. Again, no longer during the event. Let's break this out. We're looking forward to the chapter release, the Walking Dead chapter release, because we also know we'll be having the buffs to Piggy. That Crouch is going to be. All right, they're. Oh, they. All right, break this pallet, move on. We saw them headed for that gen over there. Let's see if we can stealth up to them. We know the change is coming after the. Oh, wow, I didn't get a grab there. How? How is that not a grab? Monkey duck, how is that not a grab? All right. That's a little disappointing. Would have liked to get that tat on you before they pop that gen. Hook right here, that'll work. All right. One thing totem. We know the Laura was on that side of the map. That's our ruin totem. I can't imagine that's going to stay. Yeah, that's a great location. They've got to be in shack, right? Or behind it. Okay, well, that is rude. All right. This is going to feel dirty, but we are going to go back to the hook. We have Face the Darkness up. On the Laura. We're going to go after the person who got the rescue. Oh, you know, if you feel like I'm tunneling, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Right, Face of Darkness is going to interrupt, presumably, her box searches. She's oblivious with her plaything totem. She's going to have a pallet here, right? Yeah. All right, we're not chasing up there. That is not where we want to be to chase. Uh-oh. Undying showed us someone running this way. Laura, you are Face to Darkness? Lied. That gets her to the pallet. Yeah, we really shouldn't have eaten that. Alright, well, unfortunately, they got their trap off. Comatard? Yeah, this is could be going better. We gotta leave. I mean, we're down to two gens. That's a terrible place for us to have a Pentimento totem. The one over there wouldn't be so bad. Hello. Alright, let's see if we can get any sense of pressure back here. That was ruined, unfortunately. So the hope is either they pop a gen very quickly or they don't have work on anything. Let's get a Pentimento totem up. Yeah, we're down to one gen. I mean, Mikhail, I'm sorry. You're the pressure right now. And the problem is, if we go after Mikhail and kill her, that's not going to help us in the bigger scheme. Yeah, she knew we were coming, but... Still couldn't get her. Gotta break this. This is a stupidly safe pallet. Alright, that's big. That's big. Let's get a hat on her before they finish another gen. Alright. Alright, remember, Michaela has an active trap. Unfortunately, Yui, I think, was our Face the Dark. Yeah, she was our Face the Darkness, I think. Another dramaturgy. I mean, are you running windows or just a good sense of where your pallets are? We have no 3-gen. And Michaela got her trap off, so yeah, that's none of this is looking good. That's not Face of Darkness, that's Scene Partner. Well, I will say that explains some things. Scene Partner's been giving them aura reading on us for most of this match, is what I'm guessing. I mean, the Yui is unfortunately just searching. Yeah, they got so much distance. And you've been seeing everything I've been doing this entire time, haven't you? They're not dumb. Yui's healed up. Even if she's got a lot of boxes to search, unless we run into her on one. Yeah, I think this is just going to be an L. Right, we kind of faked them there. We're going to get a hit. What the fuck? Come on, man. We made the right play. We hit them, and that just somehow or another goes right through them. How does that not land? Oh, come on. All right, well. Yeah, I don't care about him. Oh, I tell you who I do care about. Oh, I know who I do care about. Yui. Oh, this is not good. Well, I mean, this is not... All right, let's, well... She's going to need to find Hatch, or she's going to need to lose this and chase. Hey, you can break all you want. That's not helping the Yui. Yeah, I think you know. Yeah, I think you know. Yeah, click that thing all you want, you little such and such. Well, Yui, we could have killed you with the trap. I guess we'll just moor you. Hey, Axe Gamer Girl, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to us playing Piggy against a good team. We thought the Acery was screaming due to Face the Darkness. No, they had Scene Partner. They were just seeing our aura and telling their teammates where we were. Or at least, maybe not all of them. Maybe the Michaela. Yeah, just we got off to not a terrible start. They finished that first gen before we could get that. We got that first down right right after they finished the first gen. So there was little to no pressure on whoever that was we hooked first. Might have been the Ace tree. Little to no pressure on them to get their hat off, and after that we were playing from behind the entire match, but well played by them. But Axe Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the subscription. We normally don't stream on YouTube. We normally stream on Twitch, but we're on YouTube today because apparently Twitch did not want to let us. Stream for some reason. We nothing wrong with our Twitch account. We just kept getting starting broadcast, and then it never started. So we had promised some of our YouTube subscribers that we would at some point play a stream on YouTube. So today, I guess, would have been the perfect day. Yeah, we might see some different faces today, which would be nice. Chris, yes, I've been promising a YouTube stream for forever. I just started. Today is my first YouTube stream in a long time. It is, to be honest, accidental in that I wasn't intending to necessarily stream on YouTube today, but for whatever reason, Twitch keeps giving me a starting broadcast message and then nothing. It just spins and spins, and it's been in a holding pattern. And I tried restarting my game. I tried streaming a different game. I checked all of my messages or anything that would tell me if it was an issue with me. So it's either an issue with my PlayStation. I don't know what it is. An issue with my PlayStation. It's not my Twitch account. There were no messages saying that I had done anything wrong to anger the Twitch gods. So at my age, I don't have time to wait to figure out what's going on. And today was my stream day, so I figured, well, let's give YouTube a try and roll with that. So yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're able to catch me live and unfiltered. So the treat is, if you watch me on YouTube, you pretty much get to see the successful matches. The stream, you get to catch all the matches that don't go so well. They're lost, you're gained. Absolutely. Well, if this goes well, then we may stream on YouTube a little bit more often, because we'll be reaching a different audience. Not some of it is the same. Some of it's the same, but we might be able to reach some different people and get some people that don't get a chance to see me live on Twitch, like yourself. They'll be able to catch streams like this. So I used to have what went wrong videos. The problem with the what went wrong videos is that it's like a lot of times what goes wrong in my matches. Like I played a match the other night that should have been a 4K, but was a 2K because I got sloppy in the end game and I tried to hook somebody, and somebody had a flashlight, and I didn't protect against the flashlight, and they got a flashlight save, and they ended up getting 2 people out as a result. So, I mean, I could have used that one. I didn't think about it at the time. A lot of matches, like I just lost that last pig match. I got 1 kill. I got 1 kill on the Ironworks, which is not a terrible map, not a great map. So it wasn't a map loss. I got my first down right as they were getting ready to pop a gen, and as I was going to put the trap on the survivor's head, the gen popped, and I got the trap on right afterwards. So I got a little bit of bad luck in the timing with that. And then they had somebody with scene partner who could see my aura, And I thought they were screaming due to Face the Darkness, but it was Scene Partner that was doing it. And, you know, it wasn't a terrible match, but I just, you know, it was a classic why Pig loses matches sometimes. But I really didn't, I couldn't point to one thing that went wrong in that match and say, you know, this is why I lost the match. You know, I made this mistake. I made this. And I find a lot of matches I lose, it's sometimes just because I play terrible. I play terrible and I screw something up badly. Like here, I'm playing Huntress. I'm probably going to be rusty with her. So, you know, if I lose this match, it might just be I suck. I'm terrible at the video game. I like the what went wrong videos when I could point to specific things. And maybe I need to look at that more and look at some of these matches that I don't win with a little bit more of a closer eye. All right, Temple of Purgation. Here is the Huntress. This is her realm, not her map. Hey, there are 4 survivors that are a mile away from where we are. Somebody on a gen already. By the time I get to anybody, lethal's going to wear off. Do I just go for the gen? Do I go for that person running for the gen? Tell you what, I'm going to kick him off this gen. Well, Claire, I'm that's not going to work for you. She has protection. That's nice. Well, whoever that is seems very invested. Yeah, you seem very invested. All right, let's get her to a... You have a toolbox. Yeah, I was going to say, that is not a... Yeah, see, our aim is just off. And we're running out of hatchets here quickly. Yeah, that's not going to work. I need to reload. I need to get back over here because there's 2 survivors here. Well, Claire, this is awkward. Yeah, I guess I'm going back after you. I don't feel great about it. You know what? I need a hatchet. I need a hatchet, Claire. No gen regression on this build means I don't know how that missed the ace. I mean, get the Yunjin off the gen, right? How did I miss? Jun-Chen, how did you... What? Ah! That's frustrating. That is so frustrating. Right in front of you, I swing and miss somehow. Oh, frustration is very real. Let's put you on this Scourge Hook. It's not tunneling if they run into me. That is technically true. God, yeah, we saw. Boy, is it just me or are they getting... Oh. Yeah, again, I really need to reload, but man, they are just, you guys are relentless on the gens, aren't we? Right, there's gotta be a hook down here, right? This isn't gonna let us know the gen with the most work on it, but it will be a scourge hook. Will be a scourge hook when we're all said and done. Let's reload. Hey, hook's just not gonna cut it. We gotta go for somebody we have a hook on. It's right over our head. There's so much clutter on this map. See, yeah, there's so much clutter. I just can't hit her over that. And all right, well, we're interrupt the heal at least. God damn it! Ah! I mean, we already know they're sitting on the last gen. Again, how? Right in front of me. Get on the ground, for Christ's sake. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I think this is an L. I don't even have... Where do I have a locker? Oh, this is so sad. They're gonna get a free unhook. I have nothing to protect it. There are no lockers anywhere to be found. Now I found them. Oh. Oh, that was such obvious dead hard bait. Claire, that was such obvious dead hard bait. I feel stupid for falling for it. All right, we're gonna hang you over by this door. Yeah, they know I have no hatchets. What else is here? Yeah, she's under a pallet now. Door is open. We got to keep enough hatchets. Damn it. If we could just hit the ace. What did she use? Did she use You guys are running out of time here. Yeah, you're not saving her. You're not saving her. Oh, that took long enough. That took long enough. Yeah, Chris, see, that's a perfect example of I could do a what went wrong on that, and it would just be like 2 sentences. I stunk. I didn't hit nearly enough hatchets. I missed too many hatchets, and that's a terrible map. So they picked her up at the end. Did anybody have We're Gonna Live Forever? No, that was just her with Iron Will. She was not making any noise. I was wondering at first if she had off the record, which she didn't, or if she had if somebody had picked her up with We're Gonna Live Forever. But they did a good job trying to body block. They were good in their body block attempts. So yeah, that's a what went wrong video, but it's kind of like what did I do? I just played poorly, and it's a terrible map. Bad map, full of clutter. Hitbox sucked. I had at least one or two of those. I thought I should have gotten a hit on. And again, there are times I still have yet to figure out what it is with me having people. I mean, there's one thing to get 360'd. I've been 360'd before. But when I swing at somebody and they're right in front of me, I don't know why some of these hits seem to be phantom hits that's like I'm swinging at a ghost. I had a couple times in there, and it doesn't seem like that's much, but just a little bit of that time, a little bit of time that I'm not getting somebody down, whether or not they get away from me or not. I mean, they were just ruthlessly efficient on gens. They were split up. And they were working multiple gens at once. Big map too. And we really have no gen regression on Huntress, other than Gift of Pain if they heal, which they did. I thought they had some quick heals on that match. I'd have to look back, but I think that somebody might have had Botany. Maybe someone had We're Gonna Live Forever. You've seen other creators have the same problem. I was watching a content creator when I was having lunch before I started streaming, and they had issues with auto aim assist, with auto aim, and they were, it was from a match they had streamed live, and their chat was telling them, that they should have been salty about the auto aim, the aim assist, and they basically said, yeah, we figured that's what that was, but we didn't want to complain about it. I am not afraid to complain about aim assist. I am not afraid to complain about it when it is not in our favor. Thanks, aim dressing. Yes. Like, to me, there are two types of non-hits that frustrate me. There's the aim assist ones that clearly fall into that category where I know where I'm swinging, I know where I'm aiming, and I get yanked in one direction or the other into an inanimate object. And I know it's a problem because, like, all the big content, I've seen Atstarva complain about it. I've seen Otofu complain about it, not in general, but in a match where they'll say, how did that not land? And, and I've seen Hens say something about it. So players that are far, far better than I am, it happens to. So if it happens to them, then, I guess it can happen to me. Then there's those, like I said, the ghost hits where somebody's right in front of me and I can't, and I swing and nothing happens. And I'm just at a loss. I'm like, I know I'm close. Like, again, there's some times where I'll short arm it, where it feels like, oh, okay, I needed to be closer to them. I overestimated my lunge reach. But they're the ones where it's like, yeah, they're right in front of me. I swung. How did they dodge that? They shouldn't be able to dodge that. Ironically enough, if aim assist or auto aim actually worked, I guess the way it should, those would be hits. But, I mean, what can you do? It's what it is. It's what it is. At least 3 hits should have hit last match for sure. It felt like at least a couple. At least a couple. And you know which ones they are because they're the ones I sound the most frustrated with. All right, well, I mean, we're not off to a great start today. Let's see if we can turn it around here. Hey, we're at the pizzeria. We're playing as Pinhead. And we are no longer in the event. That is our ruin totem over there in the distance in the middle of 2 gens. Will we get any value out of it? Well, they'll know we have... So, when we talk about being bad at the video game, there we go. A really good Pinhead player hits that. I mean, I want to chase somewhere that's not here. Well, that didn't take long. Whoever did that is a stinker. Yeah. Wait a minute. She's got my box. I do want to go after you. All right, why didn't I get... Should have my power canceled itself out there, or I did somehow. This is such a strong... Oh my God, this is such a busted window. And she knows it. You know what? It's a busted window she couldn't get to. All right, we'll take that. We've already lost... For that, we already lost 2 gens. Oh, guess what? We found our box again. We were coming to relight the Pentimento totem. That was a nice, happy accident. That was just a happy little accident there.
Now you must
Yes, come with me. Come with me. I need to go relight that totem. Right. Box Logic says, I think it's going to be in that corner over there. We have got to get some slowdown. And then we'll head back that way. Because I said, I think the box is going to be in that corner over there. Or somewhere is at least on that side of the map.
The box.
I guess I'm wrong.
You opened it. I came.
I'll come back after her. Because we already have her with a hook. Yeah, I don't know if you make that. No, you don't make that. You don't make that, Maria. Right, that Pentimento totem will hopefully slow things down a little bit. I mean, I don't know if I have time to go to basement, but I think I'm going to. We have someone on Death Hook. That's a positive, I guess. She's oblivious, and the Sable. I called her a young gen. The Sable's oblivious. That's diversion. That's my right? That's...
You summoned me.
Alright, well.
I came.
I came and I have no idea where you were. God, I still missed her. I had an hour to set up that hit. All right. All right, let's put you out here. Well, we have two people on Death Hook. That's a positive. We have not even seen the Dwight or Kate this match. They have just been doing gens in the background. Oh, I still have one of those. Maria, I don't know where your teammates are. Hey, there's one of them. Kate, you probably should have taken a hit for her. Again, how does that miss? How does that miss? All right, well, that's helping. yeah, you're not healing her. In fact, I think we're gonna... That's a short swing. That's a pallet. All right. I don't think anyone else, when no one else is here, we'd see the chains. Kate is not going to get back here in time. All right, let's You know what? Sable's dead.
Me. I came.
I mean, Kate is injured, but yeah, we probably should have stayed on. Probably should have stayed with the Kate. Pentimento totems are all gone. Our 3 gens over there. That's where we need to be. Yeah, ironically, this is... she's just running me around Shack like she has wall hacks on me. I think that was the Kate behind me, huh? It was. Smart, she's pulling me away from the gens. At least the gens that matter.
Come with me.
I mean, that time we hit a chain. Hey, we have Face the Darkness up. That might help, maybe. All right, Dwight is injured. I mean, I don't know if I'm making a mistake going back here. I had her if I swung. I just needed to swing. Why did I even attempt that? I knew I didn't have a hit there. All right. All right, they broke a totem, which I think is Face the Darkness. Down to 1 gen. They broke the 3 gen. We need to find the Dwight. I mean, Sable, it'd be nice to find because he's dead, but Dwight is... All right, that's a good hit. Problem is, this gen is almost done. Right, if Kate gets the box, we teleport to him, or to her. Hey, hi. You're both dead. I guess it doesn't matter who we go after. That's not even close to a stun game, but that's all right. We were nowhere near that pallet, but I guess that's what it is. All right.
I must be going now.
All right. Us just coming. We were. I would say us just coming interrupted it. All right, we know where Dwight is. We're gonna kill. I think Sable's dead. That chain hunt will not affect the Dwight. And Dwight finds the hatch. All right. It was not the cleanest of rounds as Pinhead. And Dwight had no perks. Props to the Dwight. He escaped perkless. Props to him. We missed a lot of chains that match. Again, much like it is with Huntress or other ranged killers like that. We play these killers very infrequently, and we get a little bit of rusty. Not making any excuses. We just have to be better than this when we play Pinhead, and we certainly have a lot of room to improve with hitting his chains. What won us this match was the fact that we got the Maria out when we did. That made it a 3v1. Pentimento still a very, very good totem. Anyone who says Pentimento isn't worth running on builds that have survivors break totems like this one, Pentimento 100%, that 20% slowdown saved us this match. We had Pentimento totems up. That last gen was relatively close to getting done. They would have finished it if they wouldn't have been slowed down throughout the match by Pentimento at various points. Plaything, I think we got some value out of this match. Ruin, what little value we got out of it at the beginning wasn't bad. And again, the Iridescent Lament configuration, such a powerful add-on. That right there is so bad for survivors to have to go up against. If you can't solve the box until a chain hunt is active, unless you're close to it, that is a huge headache. And you know, that usually when we run this, we usually get a chance to trigger at least 1 or 2 chain hunts. We got the 2 chain hunts at the very beginning. Again, lots of slowdown, lots of pressure on them. So we didn't play the best that match, but at least we were good enough to get the 3K. Dwight finding the hatch on the pizzeria. Play twins, Chris. I will play twins, and I will play them badly for you. I will do that. Where are you there? Twins it is. Twins it is. This is probably going to go rough, but we will play it. We actually played twins on stream during the event, and we ended up with a bully squad, and it did not. We came very close to 4K'ing, but they ended up getting a 4 out because we were slugging at one point, and we played. And again, we played nice, and we probably should not have played nice. But that was our one twins match in the last probably 2 months. So this will be our second. We're just gonna play her as default. Yeah, what better way, Chris, to have a commemoration of a YouTube stream than to play twins for you since you're here? They can domino real fast, so they don't have perks to pick themselves up. Absolutely, 100%. And our problem is that I don't really play twins right. Like really good twins players will get somebody down, leave them, and snowball from there. And I tend to want to take my hooks when I can get them, and that's probably a mistake. But that's probably a mistake. We should slug more often when we play them. We should slug more often when we play them, and we just simply don't. Like I'll slug when I see multiple survivors and they're grouped up together. If I get it down and I've got other survivors, then I definitely will slug. But if I don't know where anyone else, like really good twins players aren't afraid to leave somebody slugged and just go off with Victor looking for other people. Even if they don't know exactly where they are, because that's the confidence they have with twins. That 100% is not me. They need a good buff. Yeah, twins is one of those killers. They were going to do that rework that they abandoned, and I'm worried that since they didn't implement the things that they were going to there, that was their attempt. And it didn't do well in the PTB apparently, and now they're just going to ignore them. Very few people. Twins is at the bottom of pick rate. She's not dead last, but she's very close to it, and it's a shame because they have a unique play style. They were OP in the PTB, yeah. Victor being able to do what he was able to do. I saw some people playing twins in the PTB, and it looked. I mean, here's the thing: twins is not a weak killer. That's the thing. They need changes and maybe buffs in certain ways that make them more accessible. But they're definitely not a weak killer. They are a very powerful killer that gets played in tournaments and effectively in tournaments. So, comp squads have to play very well to beat a good twins player. An average team against a really good twins player is going to get wrecked. An average team against a mediocre to bad twins player like myself can sometimes still lose. Because she is a really good killer, but it's just a case of it's quality of life changes, if nothing else, that they need to do with her. And plus, it feels like there's always bugs with the I think there is a Twins bug right now, but I don't know what it is. And if Twins ever do get bugged with anything, the developers are in no rush or no hurry to fix it. Developers simply just don't care, it feels like, when it comes to the Twins. All right, well, I feel guilty I didn't bring in Bloody Party streamers. I don't have a lot of offerings on the Twins. Survivors, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Survivors. We just don't have a lot of offerings. All right, we're here on Dead Sands. We are playing the Twins. That is not somebody we usually play, but you know what? Why not play her now? It's as good a time as any. All right, where'd the No Mither player go? I saw them. I switched to... Hi. Oh, that's a wall. Right, she's got No Mither. I can't do this forever. Hey, you have Boil Over. Guess what I hate? I hate Boil Over. There's another Sable back here, so... Oh, yeah. All right. All right, let's go back. Can hear healing. I heard them healing. I just don't know where. I want to point out one of our Scourge hooks did absolutely nothing because they had no gen progress. All right, Victor, let's go find somebody. Yeah, all right. So I would normally slug here, but again, we're dealing with a No Mither player. We do not want to give them a chance to pick themselves up. All right, we're going to hook her eventually. Let's pop this gen. Let's get out of range. Let's go after the other two. I healed up. We know it's not that far away from here, right? right, let's go send Victor out. I don't feel like messing with them. Oh. A little too ambitious with that, I think we were. Hey, guess who we're going to kill now? Oh God, the whole team is over there. Yeah, can't do much if I do that, can you? Again, we're gonna kill the no-milder player. Feel like somebody's behind me, but all right, let's send our little friend. Oh, they healed. Yeah. Oh no, they unhooked. Thanks, aim dressing. That was fun. Are you dead? I feel like you might be dead. I feel like this. There's 3 Sables. It's hard to keep all of you. Hard to keep track of all of you. All right, you're not dead. All right, we can hear. All right. By the way, the Renato, I don't think we've seen this whole match. I also don't think she gets handicap from Where is Renata? At this point, we're gonna. I guess we're just gonna try to secure the kill there. Oh wait, he unhooked her. Oh wait, that's the one thing. Is that new? All right. We didn't get a unhook notification. Well, I will say that wasn't what I was expecting. We just kind of gave them a chance to reset. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, I want. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, you don't get out of there like that. I mean, we get you here, right? Yeah, the Sables reset, and they were here. Alright. See, that I feel is new. You don't get... Thanks, aim dressing. I hated that flip. Yeah, I don't remember it being where you didn't get a notification for unhooks. We did not get a notification that we that they had unhooked Renata there. Yeah, I have no idea where anybody is at. I know where people are at now. We're gonna go back. We're gonna unbind Victor. Wait, where'd he go? Get back here. Stop making me chase you. Wait, somebody else is here. Yeah, we were getting multiple Killer Instincts there. The Sables were here. Like I said, the Sables were here. That was rude. You kicked that my little brother. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go looking for the Sables. I'll point out they have no work on any gens. They've had time to work on gens. They just haven't been doing it. Yeah, Sable, Mirror to Losing. Cute. She's here. You didn't go very far with that Mirror to Losing, did you? Well, I am not going to be playing games with it. All right, we're just gonna kill. I don't know if this Sable's dead. I think they might be. Yeah, they are. We could use Victor to look for the hatch, except we can't close it with Victor, so. Well. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Wait, yeah, I think she was on that side. If she gets... Alright. We just have to keep doing this. That's one thing you can do with the twins, is you can protect the doors very effectively. We just need to make sure Victor doesn't die. We'll just keep switching back and forth. I have a feeling this Sable's not going to attempt to get a gate. She's just going to die to the entity somewhere. I wonder if she's in basement. We were hoping we were going to get a Mori with her, but yeah, that's why protecting the doors with the twins, very powerful. All right, we 4K with the twins here on Dead Sands, and to be honest, we got a advantage handed to us in the very beginning by the Sable that was running, boil over and no mither. Also had flip-flop, no mither, boil over, unbreakable, a pick yourself up build. Every time we downed her, we went pretty much immediately, because unbreakable helps you recover faster. That, along with flip-flop, it's just very easy to get yourself in a position where you can pick yourself up or wiggle off, and they were never able to do that over the course of the match. So yeah, that ended up working to our advantage, having that no mither person from the very beginning, though it took us a minute to find them. We saw them as Charlotte, we switched to Victor, and then immediately lost them, but we were thankfully able to come up on them. The Sables, I'm pretty sure, were a team working together. We didn't see the Renato until very, very late in the match. He was very stealthy. He was the one, I guess, doing something in the background. I don't know what the Sables were up to. Perhaps they were looking to do flashlight shenanigans. Maybe it was no mither shenanigans. Usually we see no mither these days, and it's somebody who's running an invocation. But we still see the occasional boil over no mither combo. But whatever it was, we're not a very good twins player normally, but we actually hit most of our pounces in that match. I don't think we got kicked a single time. We didn't slug as much as a good twins player will normally do, but we did slug a little bit. Unfortunately, one time we did slug. It essentially ended up with the entire team getting reset instead of us slugging to finish the game off. But hey, in the end, it all works out. 4K for us as the twins here on Dead Sands. Who said I was a bad twins player? I've said it. Maybe I'm not. Piggy should be jealous, exactly. So we said we were holding off on playing Pyramid Head till the update. We'll play Legion. We'll play our endgame build for Legion. We will bring Bloody Party streamers this time. Who would have foreseen I would 4K as the Twins? Yeah, that was more than a bit of a surprise. That was a bit of a surprise to me. I mean, when I play Twins, my results aren't the worst with them, but I actually thought I played pretty solid. It's fate for my first YouTube stream in a while. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, the thing is, I don't dislike playing Twins. The problem is, this is the problem. And I'm just going to slowly scan. And this is the problem with playing killer. Or killers that you normally don't play. There's very few of these killers I dislike playing. In fact, if you ask me, killers I actively dislike playing in this game, I don't really like playing Oni because he's always been so hard to control for me on controller. Deathslinger I'm not a fan of only because it's very difficult to aim on controller with him. But I don't necessarily dislike playing them. Blight, I don't dislike them. Again, it's just another difficult on controller. Same thing with Trickster. You know, I don't play very much Artist, but again, I don't dislike her. I just don't get a chance to play her. I actively dislike playing the Singularity, and I actively dislike playing Kaneki, even though they're both very strong killers. But, you know, the Unknown I like, the Alien I like, Dracula I enjoyed, I guess. The problem is there's 40 killers, and you know, I think I've said if I stream for 5 hours and I get one match every 15 minutes, counting lobby time, like that last match was like 16, 17 minutes. If I end up playing one match every 15 minutes and I fit 4 matches in an hour, I could play 20 killers in a 5-hour stream once a piece and then be stuck in a situation where I still didn't play half the killers. So it's just very difficult to get practice in. And it's one of those I don't like. Like I said, I could play Singularity right now, and the game I'm going to get 4 outed, and it's going to be like a 6-minute match. I don't want to wait in a match that might be not as long as the queue time was. So it's difficult, and there's always time management. I have my father to look after. I have other obligations and other responsibilities. So I do have you know, there are full-time streamers. Unfortunately, I can't be one of those right now. So, you know, if I was a full-time streamer, that's the thing. I still wouldn't be able to play certain killers that often. So it's tough to get good with them, but I like playing twins when I do play them. It's rare. I feel like that's a commercial. I don't play twins often, but when I do, I enjoy it. All right, we're here on the Nostromo. We are playing as Legion. We have an endgame build, and this immediately is not to my liking that we're on the Nostromo, because this is a relatively large map. Is that really a thing? Felix, is that a thing? Are we doing that, Felix? I mean, I prefer to get my stacks, but gotta go. That's a bit of a disappointment. We're gonna get... machine learning on that. We really want our BFF stacks. Oh, Felix. Thanks, aim dressing. Absolutely wanted to hit that rock. I was gonna say we wanted badly. We should have just hit her the 4th time for the BFF stacks. All right, we are undetectable. We have a little bit of haste. So remember, this is an end game. We're not going to have any gen slowdown. All right, we need to kick this gen. Or we can do that, I guess. Now we're undetectable. With furtive chase. We have 5 tokens, so they gotta just get on that gen and try to finish it. All right. Oh, what the? What did we get caught on? No idea what we got caught on, Ace. Well, teabag me all you want, but I blocked the pallet. Nope, that's not how pallet saves work. Again, what is with the... I mean, I don't really need it, but... You were... I had good faith. I am not going to comment on the Fang's name. We are down to 2 gens and we don't have our BFF stacks. That's unsettling. If we could, you know, stop swinging and getting auto aim dressed on rocks and other things when we're in our power, that would probably be nice. Dead by lag. Is that what's killing me, Fang? Fang, is that why? Is that why we're having so much trouble here? That Fang's actually dead. Again, how does that miss you? Oh yeah, you guys are doing really good, Fang. The teabagging will absolutely get me to show you some mercy and some consideration here. Hey, Felix. You know, at this rate, we're not even going to have to worry about getting end game. All right, we want the Fang first. Felix will give us undetectable. Palisade? I'm just gonna bring Felix here. Again with the aim dressing. Oh my lord. Well, I'm not gonna get my BFF stacks because I have missed. Let's see if we can try this again. Whatever. This is not how we wanted to play this game or this match, but I guess we're gonna play it this way. Alright, Teabag and Fang is dead. I mean, this was a sloppy match, but I feel like I got aim dressed more than once. Let's see if we can find Hatch. Wait, did I hear him? Well, the one thing is, we only need one hit at him. I mean, I guess we can kind of see from there. Didn't really want to jump off there. We've got 9%, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, he's out already. Yeah. All he had to do was hide at the door. All right. That's a messy 3K. Teabaggers deserve no mercy. I gave no mercy to them. So, I mean, I'm not really sure what to say about that match. We never did get our BFF stacks to the end, but then again, we didn't really get to endgame. They got down to the final gen, but they just couldn't finish it. We were just killing people too quickly. We would have had BFFs if we wouldn't have been aim dressed on a couple of what should have been hits where we hit rocks and other inanimate objects. I mean, we could have probably chained together more hits, and I know this sounds like it's excuse making, because it is. I'm making an excuse because aim dressing in this game sucks. It's a terrible mechanic, and I wish to God the developers would get rid of it, because it doesn't help. It only seems to sabotage us whenever we're playing killer, and never seems to be of any actual usage. But that's what it is. The survivors were staying injured. They definitely weren't healing against Legion, and that helped us. There were a couple times we were moving quicker with either batteries included or machine learning or both. And Furtive Chase gave us some haste and also gave us a couple undetectable moments. Some weird plays by them. The Leon, I called him a Felix. The Leon jumped into a locker right at the very beginning of the match when we were in our power. I have no idea why. Maybe he wanted to help them finish that gen in the Nostromo, and he figured that if I had hit them and frenzied him, I would have seen them, like, because I think there were definitely two people over there. Both the Fangs were on that gen. Maybe he thought I was going to frenzy them, and they couldn't finish the gen. I mean, I honestly have no idea what he was thinking jumping in the locker in front of us. And the Fang that we killed, this Fang right here, ended up jumping into a locker right in front of us. Again, for what reason, I have absolutely no idea. But whatever the case was, whatever they were trying to do didn't work. And we end up getting the 3K as a Legion. An endgame build that never really made it 10 game. We'll take the 3K. Yeah, that was not exactly a showcase of good Legion play. Not exactly a showcase of good Legion play. Play some Nemesis. Yeah, for YouTube, I'm having to kind of check to see what our runtime is. Usually on Twitch, on Twitch, I'm used to seeing my runtime right up there, and YouTube, I'm having to kind of look to see where that's at. If you're new here to the stream, if we're on Twitch, Mero Darrow, how we doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. A good start to your weekend. Thank you for stopping by to say hello, my friend. How many hours do I have in this game? The easy answer is too many, but overall it's about 4,400, and that's split up mainly, or probably like 60-40 killer, or maybe 55-45 killer. I mean, I'm not particularly great at either role. I'm adequate. But yeah, I'd say at killer maybe that's probably like 20, maybe like 2,200 hours maybe, and maybe like 2,000 hours as a survivor, give or take. But right around 4,300 overall. I've been playing since COVID. The first chapter that I purchased, I'd seen people play the game before. First chapter I purchased was Chains of Hate. And I bought the game when Chains of Hate was out. So I bought the base game, bought the Chains of Hate chapter, and then went back and picked up all the chapters that had come previous to that and got hooked on the game once I started playing it. I played Survivor mainly for the first probably 4 or 5 months that I owned the game. And then I started playing Killer. And slowly but surely, I started by playing one and then playing many killers. And now, we were talking about it earlier, I'm a pig main, as you can see by the Prestige 100, but I do play a rotation of killers. Nemesis is one of them. There are some killers I never play. Nurse, I play on rare occasions, even though she's the strongest killer in the game, because I'm not very good with her, and I'm on console, and it makes it a little bit tough to play her. Some killers I just enjoy more than others, and there are just killers I just don't enjoy. Like, it's a rare day you'll see me playing Trickster. Singularity on my Twitch channel, you need to redeem a ridiculous amount of channel points to get me to play a Singularity match. And same thing with Kaneki. Kaneki is a really strong killer. I just don't play them. So, but yeah, no, I'm glad I could respond. If I don't respond to a question, then that means I am more likely than not simply just, if I'm in the middle of a match, I sometimes get a little bit locked in, and that will get me in a state where sometimes I don't answer as quickly as possible. So if anybody asks anything in chat, a question, or makes a comment, and I don't reply, then it's just simply because I'm locked in the game and I don't see chat. I'm gonna put my Twitch link. I normally don't stream on YouTube, but I tried to stream today on Twitch, is what I usually do on Friday, and I couldn't get. There's nothing wrong with my account. I just couldn't. It just said starting broadcast and never did. So that's my Twitch link. Your balls with Nurse too, but you managed to get her Adept. Oh, you got the Adept today. Congratulations. Yeah, I do, like, as little as I play some of the killers, I have all the Adepts for all killers and all survivors. And some of them, Nurse was surprisingly not my toughest Adept to get. I can't remember who it was. I want to say either Pyramid Head, who I'm actually not that bad with. I'm a Twins main, Chris says. Twins, I did play today. We did 4K. That reminds me I need to turn my phone off as I heard that ringing. Yeah, my Adept with Nurse, I think, did take a decent number of tries, though. Right, it's Fractured Cowhead. We're playing the Big Man Nemesis, and we are playing with our Weave Attunement build. I say R as if we invented it, which we, of course, didn't. This punishes... Oh. Wait. Where's the basement? Somebody... Punch the head. Yep, somebody's running in the Ungin's running an invocation. So all right, that's a sprint burst, looks like, on the Nia. Punch the head. Whoop. A little short arm, Gabe. right, well, would have been nice to be in tier 2 already, but... What's that? All right, we know what's going on. Yep. All right, you do that. We're going to visit your no-mother friend in the basement. You're not getting that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. So she might have, we'll see, she might have Wicked. So we knew she was in there with human greed, but where's my zombie? Buddy, I'm actually gonna kill you because I want my tier 2. The best part about this is we'll know when they go for the save. That chest will let us know. Hoarder's telling us somebody picked up an item over there. Hey, hi. How you doing? Nia. Yeah, you're not getting that either, Nia. I sense this is not how they expected this match to go. Call me crazy. I don't think this is how they expected the match to go. These gens are regressing. Onto the head. If you're going to get the, I mean, right now, around here is not where you should be running, my friend. What's that? I mean, this poor Twitch person is going to die on one hook. All right, I think we're... Punch! Oh, hi. Hi, Nia. Don't mind me, we're just putting someone in the basement. Oh, the aura reveal we're getting is... And by the way, that flashlight down there is just going to be perfect. Well, this is going well. Oh, God, I can see you, Gabe. Now we're going to just make ourselves a little Christmas tree down here with survivors. So the question is, where's the Twitch person? Do we have any intel based on human greed or any of the dropped items? At the moment, we don't. Oh. They picked up their item on the way. All right, well... Give you borrowed time. Put you back on the ground. You guys giving up? I mean, let's pick up the no-mother person. Hi. You guys didn't bring an unbreakable, did you? So I normally wouldn't slug, but I knew it was kind of hard not to. I kind of knew where all of you were. All right. Well, I would like to thank my other two survivors for not going any further than where their chests were. When this build works, it works really well. All right, Nia. Or Neobot. We will call that a boot to the head. Alrighty, well, looky here. That's a 4K with the Weave Attunement, Human Greed, Hoarder, Franklin's build, and that, when it works really well. It's not going to work much better than that. So, how much of this team was together? That I'm not really 100% sure. And oh, by the way, that was a Hatch and the Killer Shack offering was the one we couldn't see. So how many of them were together? I don't know. But I've said it before, and I will keep repeating it, not to anyone's benefit, because I don't know if anyone listening to me takes it to heart, but running Weave Attunement is bad enough. This is one of the worst perks in the game, because you're not going to get enough value out of it to warrant being broken the rest of the match. Telegraphing that you're running Weaving Spiders by running No Mither is a recipe for everyone to die very quickly, which is what happened in this match. The minute we saw we had a No Mither person in the match, then we just figured it would be wise to look where the basement was. The Yun Jin didn't even get to the basement, and we were able to see, because you can see the marking of the invocation in the basement. You don't know which one it was, but I mean, obviously it's going to be Weaving Spiders if the survivors are even attempting to win the match. So the idea that they had, Weaving Spiders puts a brand new part in every gen. The Ace is the gen jockey with the hyper-focus, stakeout, deja vu, prove thyself, brand new part. Commodious toolbox. The Yun Jin has the toolbox. Commodious also has resilience and deadline to advance those gens a little quicker. They're the gen jockeys, and the Gabe and the Nia are flashlight shenanigans. So that way, if we end up trying to pick up the Yun Jin in an open area, then they're able to get a flashlight save. None of that worked, and it really just started with us knowing that they were going to be going to the basement. And the beautiful part about it, Human Greed told us, that chest in the basement told us that the Yun Jin was down there doing the invocation, and they never finished it. They didn't finish a gen. They didn't really do much of anything but die quickly. And this is just a PSA. Don't run Weave Attunement or Invocation Weaving Spiders. Don't run No Mither with it, because that just makes it worse. And don't do any of this. This you can do. This works pretty well. And overall, that's about as good as the build works. A 4K on Fractured Cowshed with the big man, Nemesis. Here we go. Marodero, you like to run Undetectable on Nemi so all they hear is the boots getting closer? Yeah, that is fun. And I will tell you, the one part about this build is that Weave Attunement gives you Oblivious for 30 seconds whenever you pick up an item. And survivors love going back after their items. Heck, if we play against someone with Franklin's Weave Attunement, it's hard for us to leave the item behind. You get the Oblivious here. Instead of the Liquor Tongue, we have run... we have run that add-on. I think it's the serotonin injector, to where you can run, kill a zombie and you get undetectable for 15 seconds. We have played this build with the serotonin injector and place a Liquor Tongue to make it to where we're undetectable. And when map offerings were still a thing, we would often with this build send ourselves to an indoor map And when I tell you the aura reading on an indoor map, if you ended up on Hawkins or you ended up on Midwich, the aura reveal you'd get from Weave Attunement and from Human Greed, you'd pair it up with that Undetectable. That was a heck of a combination. So I'm with you. Undetectable on a Nemesis is fun because, like you said, you're going to hear those footsteps coming at you from a mile away. You'll hear it, but you won't have the terror radius, and that's just a funny juxtaposition. I agree with you.
There is no hope.
Greedy little monsters, Chris. Yeah,
Not for us.
They picked up that, like, we were. I mean, I knew they were gonna go back and get the. I knew they were gonna go back and get the item eventually, but. Or not the item, the people out of the basement, but why Kitcher? They got that item, told us exactly where they were. Oh my God, we could see the aura. Them picking up the item was hilarious. And you're right, as soon as I played Twins, either I started playing better or my luck got better or both. I'll take any of those as an answer. So we're gonna play some Houndmaster. Houndmaster, again, another killer, is actually pretty powerful. Lots of fun to play. We just don't get a chance to play with her as often as we'd like. I don't have the poodle skin, Chris. I have not yet got it, though I probably will have to do that at some point. Can I get the whole outfit? Yeah, that's Ultimate Houndmaster. Yeah, that is so adorable. You know what we're probably gonna do? We're probably gonna get it with Auric cells. We have the iridescent shards. We have the iridescent shards to get it. We might get it with that. But, you know, Houndmaster, again, a fun killer to play. A fun killer to play, and someone we just don't get a chance to play with enough. But while we're waiting for a match, thank you to everybody joining us today for this Friday afternoon stream. This is our first stream on YouTube in a while. If you're new to the channel, I welcome you here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful start to their weekend. Again, on this Friday afternoon, we are Geriatric Gaming. We are arguably the oldest content creator of this game in DBD. I know we're certainly playing against people that are young enough to be our kids, and maybe some that are probably young enough to be our grandkids. But we're here to have fun. We have a regular YouTube channel, obviously, that we upload daily. So we have lots of killer and survivor stuff on a regular basis. We also stream on Twitch, which is where we normally stream. We would have been there today, but we were having issues with Twitch. Nothing with our account. No messages that said that there was a problem with our account. It just kept saying starting broadcast, and then we just couldn't get into the broadcast starting. We tried resetting our PlayStation. We tried restarting the game. We tried everything. We even tried to stream, or at least start a stream on another game, and Twitch just wasn't letting me start a stream on Twitch. So We had said we were going to stream on YouTube at some point or another. Today seemed as good a day as any then. Yes, if you like and subscribe to the channel, I will probably stream on YouTube more. I am painfully short of numbers I need to actually make revenue from YouTube. If I can get the views and the likes and the views and the subs up a little bit, then I can actually make something from doing it, and I would probably be on YouTube a lot more often. But I'm glad I'm here because there are not everybody has Twitch that watches me on YouTube. So I'm glad to like Chris. I know you've said you were hoping I would do a YouTube stream at some point. I'm glad I'm able to do it, and I'm glad to see some new faces, people I don't necessarily recognize. So
let's pick up a scent, shall we?
Yeah, let's get that scent. All right, Snug. We're playing the Houndmaster. We're on a gen that's a 3-gen map here on Azeroth. We're going to take note of that. And by spawn logic, everybody should be on this side of the map. Now, whether or not they stay on this side is another question. Did I just see a head?
Fire.
I'm gonna go check over here. See, there shouldn't be somebody here already, but there is. All right. She pre-threw that pallet early.
Catch.
I will say, if you're going to run in a straight line,
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Snug, you saw how much I hated that rock, Snug? Oh my. We have basement here, but I think... Wait, where did they finish that gen at? Alright, they finished the gen in the middle. I had no idea anybody was on it. The good news is we got a pain res that technically isn't a pain res. That pain res is not a pain res.
Catch.
Alright, I'm not chasing her at the bus. I'm gonna go back to Hook. I'm gonna attempt to go back to Hook. I don't want the person that came off a Hook. Oh, but the injured person, the Cheryl, is here. How can I hit you? Oh my lord, that is just good play by the Nia, but I don't even want to talk about what I just saw happen there. Alright, let's try this again. Can I swing and hit the person right in front of me? Or will I be aim assisted? No. Okay. Well, I have a feeling I don't need the pain. I need...
Stop your whining.
Well, I'm going to give them credit. They have broken the 3-gen very effectively. Yeah, I'm like, where's the person that's here? All right. We got the Inger on her. That's not bad.
Catch.
All right. God, this is rough. I've got no scourge hooks anywhere near me. I have a wasted perk. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what. I have a 3-gen. It's down here.
Now.
Oh, it's only a bonus that we found you here, Cheryl. Revolt?
Now.
Good dodge. She's staying at this pallet. I wanted to read. I hit the wrong button. All right, let's just break this. Should have been able to get her already. That's just bad play on our part. All right, that's interesting. No surge here. Oh, come on, really? They had no work on that gen. Now that gen is done. Well. We have no 3-gen. We needed to protect this. We needed to get that Cheryl down. Yeah, this match is over. They can just do the gen on the other side. That didn't. All right. Somebody, probably the bill is on the other side of the map, I think.
Like a worm.
I mean, I can't reach that. This gen has no work.
Now.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Oh, the Nia was teabagging us. I've never seen any survivor do that before, Nia.
Now!
All right. Yeah, nothing we could do.
Fine, you rat.
Yeah, they're already opening that exit gate.
So,
Yeah, that's tough.
catch.
Out. All right. We honestly, the mistake I hate to say it, start slugging. I don't think it would have done any good. I don't think it would have done any good. What I'm impressed by, and I guess I want to look and see. So Commodious Toolbox, 2 add-ons for speed or charges, add-ons for charges here. Deja Vu, Prove Thyself on the Bill, who we really never saw the whole match. Cheryl had Overzealous to help with gen speed. That's Deja Vu, of course. And yeah, I mean, that's just some heavy toolbox stuff. My guess is they pounded out that gen in the middle. They pounded the gen out in the middle very quickly. And once they did that, we made a mistake. See, this is where we can tell you where we screwed up in this match. I mean, I'm not even going to get into the aim dressing nonsense at the very start. I'm not going to get into the trying to hit the Nia body blocking for the Cheryl and us swinging over and over at the survivor who wasn't even moving, and somehow or another that missing with the Nia just standing there. I'm not even going to get into that, but I will get into what we should have done. Is our Scourge Hook placement was absolutely terrible that match. We had 3 Scourge Hooks on the other side of the map, the corrupted side of the map, and we had our chases in the beginning of the match, and the first part of the match was on the other side of the map, and it basically rendered our Scourge Hook an unusable perk. So when they started doing gens, when they broke our 3 gen by doing that gen in the Killer Shack, again, a gen they must have done very quickly together. When they broke that 3 gen, we should have immediately gone to protect the other 3. By the time we did, they had already rotated around to work on those 3 gens and finished it before we could protect that. So at that point, we needed to get somebody out of the match, and by the time we did with Michaela, it was just too late. So we needed to better identify the 3 gen that we should have protected, which is the one that had the Scourge Hooks next to it, and just ignored the other gens on the other side. If we had done that, might have had a different outcome. Instead, we get a 1K. We'll have to live with that.
Once again, it's just you and me.
Yep, lost the gen, made it rough. Killer with the most inconsistent hitbox coming up next. You're right. Yeah, survivors that like to cleanse would be helpful. Though, honestly, if they don't want to cleanse, Black Incense is going to punish them for it. Ugh. I'd like to see more medkits in this lobby. Like this, honestly, this is the one time you want to see like 4 medkits. All right, we're back on the Nostromo playing the Plague. And we are playing with a very powerful add-on. Somebody here. Like, who the heck was there? Well, oh, it's one of you guys. All right. Somebody got on. Somebody's on my totem. Yeah, someone was on the totem. That was blood favor. I care less about that. I mean, it would have been nice to have it for more than, I don't know, 15 seconds, but... I mean, she's sick, and we know the Steve is going to come... Yeah, we knew he was coming back for that. Alright, so... we now have 2 Pentimento totems we can light. We're gonna... and that didn't even get our... that didn't even get them... oh, that sucks. Fuck it, I'm going back to the hook. I mean, I have no idea how I'm supposed to aim around this. I really don't know how I'm supposed to aim out and get my puke around all these rocks. There's so many line of sight blockers here. We have Pop, and we also have an injured survivor over here. All right, let's pop this. Relight that. Put some stuff on that. All right, he's running where there are no gens. We're not going to follow him. All right, you know what? We know someone was headed back for this gen. All right. I think someone was trying to cleanse here. Someone's in the Nostromo. It still broke that Pentimento totem. And there's the Dead Hard. Well, we got stuck on a rock, but that's okay. All right, I want to hook you, I guess, in the middle of all this. All right, Renato is sick. That's still regressing. I will say, if they pop a gen in our face, that would be very bad for them. Yeah, the Nostromo gen, we don't care about. How'd that not land? All right. I'm just gonna kill her. Fucking deactivate. Deactivate. Yeah, and she just cleansed. And she cleansed, I'm sure, in an area, yeah, way off on the other side of the map. Boy, that's greedy, buddy. Man, when is she gonna break? We can see somebody cleansed behind us. Again, so greedy. Well, Steve is dead. How? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that since apparently the puke isn't gonna work. All right. All right, we got to play this smarter. Laura's on that back gen and healthy. None. She screamed, but yet none of that landed. That got her sick. That is just classic play gameplay. I'll say she took that too wide. They'll have that gate open before I can get there. Maybe not. How did I miss? Oh, Nancy. How did I miss, Nancy? Nancy, I don't know how any of that missed, but I guess it did. Oh, well, Renato's just leaving. Nancy, you die with me. All right. Not the cleanest, no pun intended, 3K, but we'll take it. We had to fight to hold on to those last 3 gens. We ate that DS from the Laura, and boy, that was such DS bait. We should not have fallen for that, but a chance to get somebody out of the game at that point would have been huge if we could have done it. Black Incense did give us a lot of value, but boy, just one of those matches that just shows you how seemingly inconsistent Plague's power feels sometimes. We're shooting the puke in certain directions. There are times that there was one time where we were trying to infect somebody, and we actually heard the survivor make the sound that you make when you get infected, and yet they weren't infected. So Plague is always a little bit buggy and a little bit jank with her power. She's so much fun to play. If only her power was more consistent in how it worked, we would probably play her more often, but enough examples in this match of why that's not the case. But still, she's a powerful killer. We get powerful add-ons with her, make her still a menace to go up against. We'll take the 3K. Renato leaving behind the Nancy on the Nostromo. Classic Plague hitboxes. Yep. I mean, we've kind of played. I mean, Hag is our speed build, but again, that's another. Actually, we'll play Hagatha. Did I ever get to play the casting of Frank Stone? I never did, Chris. Never did. Unfortunately, that never turned out to be the case. I know that Enzo, who plays Survivor with me, I know he played it. I don't know if anybody else that I play Survivor with got a chance to do it, and I just never got a chance to get the game. And that ship is kind of sailed at this point, I guess. Yeah, it was around the time I wasn't feeling well. Yep. I could say that's all the time, but Our age, any day above ground is a good day or a great day. Yeah, that's true. There's no argument here. You have no argument for me. All right, so again, another build with no gen regression here with the Speed Hag build. We're hoping to rely on people not being prepared for how fast we're moving. The Waterlog Shoe, the add-on of choice that's going to make us faster at base than any other killer in the game, and a bunch of perks that should also make us faster or have quicker recovery. All right, here on Toba Landing, we are playing as Chase Hag, Chag, Speed Hag, whatever you want to call her. This is not going to be a good map. Unless they want to miss skill checks all day, then it would be great. All right, we're going to kick this. Get machine learning on it. All right, we have machine learning on the top gen. Rapid brutality. He's going to run the shack. Not really a big surprise. Trying to get him away from here. Yeah, this is actually put machine learning on this gen. Yeah, I hear the Steve behind me. Thanks for giving me the pallet, Steve. Like, we know someone else is here. What did, how did I not hit either one of them right there? Oh, that is so BS, Claudette. Oh my word, that was a thing in Dead by Daylight right there. I will say if we can keep things on this side of the map, might not be terrible. I mean, at some point they're going to realize we're not. Actually. All right, Dwight. Dwight, we're so fast. All right, I think we want to carry you. Yeah, we're not planning on going back to Shack, Steve, so. All right, we will put a trap here. That's not really going to accomplish a whole lot. It's. Yep, that's fine. All right, that's just letting us know they're back at the hook for the rescue. My body blocker blocks me. That's awesome. All right. Yes, Dwight, I would deserve it. All right, let's see if we can actually use the body blocker the way we want to. No, Steve. Boy, we got that hit. We got that hit due to the body blocker. We're going to get Dwight out the match. Yeah, swing at you, buddy. Dwight, if you feel like I tunneled you, I might have. My apologies. All right, Steve has got to be back on this gen, right? Steve is not on this gen. This is where he figured he was going to get to that pallet, and he didn't. Oh, we almost got him. Vault. All right, when we said we weren't going back to Shack, we lied. I guess we are here. Yeah, down to one gen. We got a lot of pallets out of here. Not all of them, though. All right, that should get us to down. All right. That should get us to down. Man, I wanted to go further in, but I didn't see very many hooks. Oh, yeah, this gen's almost done. All right, we've got to get Claudette out. All right. And he triggered that. How in the world am I through the pallet and I get pushed out of it? That's... I probably should slug, but... All right, well... They don't know where they went. Steve, I'm so fast. They're not working on this gate. Thought I heard somebody else here. All right. We saw the Leon here. And they need to heal up. If they heal up, maybe. Calling Serena Claudette. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's just throw some traps around just to let us know when they're coming. Steve, if this seems like an excessive amount of traps, it's because it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I know they're on the door, but... The question is, will our body blockers hurt us more than it hurts them? Steve, you think they're coming for you? This map sucks no matter what killer it is. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good killer map. Like, I don't even think we barely chased on the other side. Steve, I think they're leaving you. Well, I know Zarina left you. Oh yeah, they both did. Sucks for Steve. That was one hook death. Zarina was on death hook, and Leon, I think, was on death hook. Or one of those two were on death hook. Yeah, the speed hag build, the Chag build got nerfed, and I will say this doesn't help. The two syringes, because we were playing a little bit of hit and run there in the beginning, that didn't help us. The map is terrible. I mean, Tobin Landing is one in a long number of terrible maps that they designed balance-wise. Maps that look beautiful, but just are terrible for balance. And a killer like Hag, you know, that's just a bad map to play her on. We were getting some injures, and they were getting healed back up relatively quick. My guess is both the Dwight and the Zarina used their syringes at various points. Lots of Iron Wills, huh? Yeah, that's 4 of them ran it. 4 console players. My guess it was a, you know, we don't always play against 4-man Swifts, but when we do, we can usually identify them. This feels like one, just because they were all console. If they were all crossplay, we would have said not necessarily. Very similar builds too. Resurgence, Iron Will here, Iron Will there, Resurgence Iron Will on the Steve, 4 Iron Wills, which wasn't going to help us. The Dwight, we ate a Dead Hard, and a Dead Hard, felt like we ate 2 endurance states from him, but maybe we didn't. Well, whatever the case is, you know, it's a 2K, we'll take it. Bad map, good survivors, that's what we'll live with. All right, I don't.
Good day, Naughty.
We had the endgame trapper build we could try. We played against someone running this, not a trapper, but a different killer, playing an endgame build pretty much identical to this, and it was tough. I can't remember if we got anybody out or not. One of our Survive with Friend teammates wanted to know why the killer tunneled them out, and when one of our other teammates ended up Dredge. Maybe I'll do that next match, Cross. Yeah, our Survive with Friend teammate wanted to know why they had been tunneled out of the match, and we ended up, when one of our other teammates got on the door and saw it had Remember Me, and we knew already that they had no ed, no way out, and none are free. It's like, well, it's an end-game build, and, oh, you were the obsession. That's why you got tunneled out. Because, I mean, in this match, you know, we try not to tunnel. We don't want to, but we will likely be more prone to do it in this match, depending especially where the gens are, because Remember Me is a perk where we have to get the obsession out of the match. But again, no slowdown. We've been playing a lot of builds today with no gen slowdown, and one constant has been largely the gens have been going by quickly. But that's to be expected. We're either playing endgame builds or chase builds or whatever we've been playing. The few matches that we haven't been playing with no slowdown, at least have been the matches that have gone a little bit longer. Though, to be fair, some of those matches have been with hex builds that were likely just... Every time we start running hex builds, we remember again how bad hex builds tend to be. Just because of the terrible hex location spawns. Terrible spawn locations on most maps that survivors have already learned by years and years of playing against them. So we might have to switch back to more conventional gen regression. But again, a thank you for everybody hanging out with us today on this Friday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful start to their weekend and a wonderful Friday thus far. We are streaming on YouTube for the first time in quite a while. We normally stream on Twitch. Asteriart, hello. Yeah, I stream on Twitch usually. I normally would have streamed today on Twitch, but for whatever reason we had Naughty. You need to move. Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, Twitch kept saying starting broadcast, and it wouldn't actually start the broadcast. And there's nothing wrong with my Twitch account. It's not like I had a strike or a ban or a problem or anything like that. I tried it on different games. I tried to reset my PlayStation. I reset the game. I tried to stream a different game. I kept saying starting broadcast and sat there and never would start the broadcast. So we've been promising a YouTube stream for a while, so we're here, and depending how it goes, it's gone well so far. We may do this in the future, particularly if Twitch won't let me actually get on and stream. Well, then I guess we'll be streaming on YouTube. Oh, Chris, you like my Survive with Friend matches where you screw a teammate on purpose to elicit mercy from Killer? Oh, we don't do that on purpose. But Asteriart, thank you. I'm glad, and if you like my YouTube content, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Survivors brought a private offering, which could be anything from map to luck to hatch. So we'll see how that goes. But Asteri, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, and thank you for being here. I said it's good to do this because it's new faces. Yes, boo, Naughty.
They're all going to pay, won't they, Naughty?
That is maybe debatable. That's not a very good trap. Let's do a better one than that. These maps now have such little grass on them. Tell you what would be a good location. Here. See if that catches somebody coming out the window. All right, somebody's put up a boon. We're gonna grab this trap. See if we can catch somebody going around the shack. We're looking for our obsession. We have a complete endgame build. We're going to lose gens. We're going to get... We're going to lose gens. We're going to end up in the end game, but that's what all our perks are for. Oh, wait. Hey, flashlight people. Alright, none of these are our obsession, sadly. We have all these flashlights in the lobby. Hey, guess what, guys? That trap's gonna rearm. Like I said, we're gonna lose gens. All right, we know they're in the main building. That trap they disarmed, rearmed. This is actually who we're looking for. They do like their flashlights, don't they? I'm stuck in the effing bus. All right, let's see if your teammate's here. Yep. I bet that was... Yeah, that was somebody... That was a teammate who pulled them out. This could be going better. But okay, whatever. Stay here with me for a while. Yeah. Flashlight that, buddy. I wish basement was here. It's not. It's okay. Oh, I want my trap, yes. Never too early to get a trap here by the exit gate. Again, unless they have a teammate, they're not going to get out of that trap. You know, I was facing a wall. I was facing a wall, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna get a second stage. Your flashlights are annoying me. Maybe I won't get a second stage. Hey, I don't know who I want. Again, his teammate's there. He's going to get pulled out by his teammate, right? Yep. All right, it means our obsession's over here. God, Steve. You're making this so predictable. I mean, I hate picking this trap up. It has been so good. Put in a slightly different location. Oh, they did the window trap. I mean, you guys can't keep having flashlights everywhere, right? Right? Right, Neil? All right. Again, we have an endgame build. Unfortunately, we've gotten 0 hooks on our obsession, and that's who we wanted to. But we do have a very good 3-gen here. little dramaturgy by the Steve. No. God. Frickin'. All right, well, Steve's dead, so I think we want to get him out of the match. No, I'm not paying any attention to you. Yeah, how about we leave this loop? So the question is, do we try to get him out? I think we do. No, I don't. I think we don't. Everybody but the Nia is injured. See if they're on one of these other gens. They're not. See, the problem we are going to have is they're going to start... Yeah, I stepped in my own trap. I meant to pick it up. What? I mean, again, it's obviously... It's obviously a team, and they're obviously healing up. Nia's gonna go back to the gen. I mean, I can be patient. All right, I'm gonna do something very risky. Let's get that trap on there. We know they're gonna go back to heal. Somewhere is over here. Let's see if we can push them off this gen before they finish it. He just went right over my trap. Are you kidding me? He went right over my trap. How is that a thing? Steve, with your dramaturgy. God, please don't be here. All right, Steve's dead. This is big. This is our 4th No Way Out stack. We have our None Are Free stacks. Now that's the person we want to get out the game. I think Nia's going to go for the save. I think we're going to go for the... All right. Nice dead hard. Even better. Right, so they're not even going to be able to work on a... we have NOED, we have None Are Free. And that's GG right there. Guess what you're not getting? You're not getting out of that trap. You have no teammates to save you this time. All your flashlight clicking isn't going to do you any good this time. You're just going to go down in a heap. In fact, you know what? We've hooked the Nia. We want to make sure nobody Kobe's. We're going to go get the Nia. Because Nia obviously doesn't have Unbreakable. There you are, Nia. Remember all those good times we had when you clicked the flashlight at me? You remember that? Those were good times, weren't they, Nia? Good times, Nia. Actually, we did hook this person. We hooked everybody once. Hi. Hi. Remember the good times we had? Oh, stop moving. I want to... Oh, I can't moor you yet. Now I can. All right. Remember when you were clicking the flashlight at me? Remember how much fun that was? Guess what? I have a game for us to play. We don't even need a flashlight for it. It's called Kill the Survivor.
Time to shine, Naughty Bear.
Yes, Naughty Bear, please. Yes, boo! So, that is a 4K with the endgame Naughty Bear, and I don't know if we really got a chance to see the endgame perks shine. That really wasn't a match for endgame. We had a lot of flashlight clicking by the survivors. The offering we couldn't see turned out to be a chest offering. The totem they had up was from the Nia. That was Circle Healing Shadow Step. We had a 3-gen. We had a pretty solid 3-gen by the main building, and we were able to defend it. They came really close to breaking it at the end. That 1-gen had a lot of work on it. They were going back to it to stop the regression. They kept leaving that area to go and heal. We did not take the bait. They clicked and flashlighted a lot, hoping that we were going to go after one of them, and we just never did. And we knew better to do that, because if we had, they would have popped that last gen, and they would have been clicking those flashlights and teabagging us in the exit gates. We almost didn't have this plan work, because our No Way Out, we needed that 4th stack, and Remember Me, which was going to be very key to keeping them from opening the exit gates. Well, we want the Obsession dead for that, and the Obsession was the last person we actually ran into over the course of the match. We chased and hooked everybody. It took us a while to get the Geralt and get him down. No way for them to know we have Remember Me until the end, so there was no way for them to know we were running this particular build. They had a couple times they ran into traps, a couple times traps that they had disarmed and reset that they ran into those traps. We knew they were working together because the Honing Stone puts you down if you free yourself, and there were multiple times where survivors were able to get out of the traps without going to the dying state, and that was because the teammate came to their rescue. So they worked well together to keep, not that they necessarily knew right away that we had Honing Stone in effect, but Iridescent Stone, a very powerful, best trapper add-on in my opinion, and certainly came through for us in the clutch here, as did the Honing Stone. Honing Stone at the end, when the Leon was there, I think I called him a Felix, whoever you were, when we got them at the very end of the match, the Leon going for that exit gate with the Nia slugged and the Geralt on the hook, I guess the idea was try to get the exit gate 99 and then maybe go in for a save or a pickup. Unfortunately, he didn't pay attention to his surroundings and went down to the trap that we had at the door. We said we were taking a chance going to that door, going out of our way to put that trap down. As it turns out, that's the trap that sealed the win. A 4K with an in-game build that didn't quite get to endgame, but still, nonetheless, a 4K with the Naughty Bear. Very naughty Mori indeed, Chris. He should start with all his traps, or at least more than 2.
Hello again, Naughty Bear.
I will say that was an experience and a half. That probably will go down in our improbable comebacks series on YouTube. That 100%. Because that match looked lost. We had nobody dead. They had 3 gens, and they kept leaving to go back over and over. They kept going back to that. Let's go with the plaything. We'll try once more with the totem build. They kept going back to heal, and if we had chased, we would have lost. That Steve going down when he did, and none of his teammates being close enough, they were busy resetting. The Steve going down and stepping in that random trap that we didn't even set, that the Iridescent Stone set for us, that was near the gen but not in it. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't set that trap. Getting him out of the match, making it 3v1 turned out to be big, and even then we still almost lost it. But yeah, that was a nice little rally. And not against bad survivors. That's a good group of survivors we played against. It was a cocky group of survivors we played against. Maybe too cocky, maybe too confident, but that being said, they they played well. They did what they almost needed to do to get out. We were an eyelash away from a 2 out, even a 3 out. The Geralt was trying so hard to take that that body block with his BT to save the Nia when he came off a hook. That was another key play. If we don't hit the Nia, if we get aim dressed into the Geralt, and they both would have scurried away from there, and we would have had no pressure. But the fact we were able to get around Geralt to hit the Nia, who was injured already, and then go after the Geralt. I mean, they popped that last gen, but didn't make a difference in the long run. Right, this may or may not be our last match. We'll see how it plays out. We've been streaming, give or take 3 hours. We'd still like to figure out why Twitch isn't working for us. Oh, I'm sorry. Dredge. Chris, yeah, I'll play Dredge. Sorry, that Trapper game, from when I said I'd play Dredge, I completely forgot. Another hidden offering. Oh my God, am I terrible with Chucky? Your granddaughter asked if I can play Chucky. Just because your granddaughter asked, I think I'll play Chucky and Dredge. I could play them both. I mean, how can I resist that? All right, Father Campbell's Chapel, playing the pig. And where is that's our ruin totem, right there in the wide open. I wouldn't expect anything less. They spawned in the carnival. The question is, how far away did they go before they got into a gen? I mean, they've... Much as we'd like to have you be the face the darkness. All right, they're not there. Okay. They had to have spawned back here, but it looks like they moved. Oh yeah, they're on the gen upstairs. Wait, did you see him pick up some speed? Boy, they picked up some speed going towards that window. That was weird. All right, we don't want the Unjin to heal. We want the Ada. Well, that's 2 gens done. Wow, it's another classic pig game, I guess, huh? How does that miss, for the love of God? Fucking bullshit, man. We should have had her. What are you, a ghost, Ada? Phantom miss. Man, oh man. We should already have it down, but... Are you Ada, are we sure that didn't go through you? Have a hat. That's 3 gens ready to be done. Even with ruin. Wow. Again, right? Swing and a miss, right? I mean, that hits, but the other one didn't. Okay. That was a little unconventional, but wait, somebody's here. Is that the Ada? That's the Ada. You got your hat off already, too. Man, oh man, this is everything that's wrong with Pig. She cares so little, she's gonna heal mid-chase. Yeah, they're sitting on the last gen. And she's just going to pre-drop every pallet. I can't blame her. I mean, why would you not? The map gives you all these pallets. Why not use them? Oh, God. She's got nasty setup. Where? Oh, my Lord. That's awful on my part. Fucking good play by the Ada. One hook. You know what? I want to play Dredge and Chucky. Let's get this shit show over with, shall we? Wait, was that an unbreakable? You didn't even have a teammate, did you? Boy, Maurice, be very happy when the buffs to Pig come. Get out of my match. Get out of my match. Wow, that's ridiculous. They did, by the way, they did that with Ruin. We constantly had survivors in chase, and they still did that. That was 5 gens and about 5 minutes and change. Holy crap. Hey, how we doing? Kalor, how we doing? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Yes, I stream usually on Twitch. I come to get my beatings here on YouTube. My God, that match went quick. This certainly didn't help us. The gel dressing medkits probably didn't help us. Was that a hyper-focus stakeout? Yeah. Bardic here. Now, the Yunjin did have Unbreakable. Deja Vu, but I mean, we're not going to get in. We're not going to get into why we lost that match. There are game reasons and there's us reasons. Let me put my Twitch, for anyone who's new, I thank you for stopping by to watch me get my ass handed to me right there. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put it in the chat momentarily. There we go. That's our Twitch channel. We normally stream on Fridays on Twitch and play Killer, but we tried today, and for whatever reason, it kept starting the broadcast, and it never actually started the broadcast. Kelor, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend, as I hope everybody is. May your survivor teams that you face not be so ruthlessly efficient on gens as that last one was. Yeah, so Chris, a match like that, when we're talking about the what went wrong matches, it's like, I'm not even really sure what to say about that. They didn't break my ruin. They just sat on gens. Our chases took a long time because everybody kept pre-dropping or dropping pallets, so we had to fight through all the pallets. We had a clean hit at the Ada, and like they made one really, really good play. The Ada to juke us, that was a really good play. But we had like at least one time, probably on the Ada, maybe on somebody else too, where we swung at somebody and got a phantom miss. Not even aim dressing. I mean, but other than that, that's not really a lot of things, and yet the gens flew ridiculously quick. And we had no pressure. And then the Ada, you know, we chased the Ada, but we weren't chasing a person with an active trap. We were chasing the only person we had a hook on, and she was so not caring about the situation that she went ahead and was just healing mid-chase because she knew she could, because that's how much safety she had. Yeah, so Piggy will be getting a few buffs coming up on her crouch speed, on her movement speed while crouched. That's going to be very welcome. I mean, a match like that felt like, honestly, when I look back at it, it's like, well, that was almost a loss from the very get-go. Yeah, we usually stream on Twitch. We stream Mondays, tend to be Survivor with friends. Survive with friends during the first part, and then we'll usually play a few killer rounds to end up Monday streams. We stream occasionally on Tuesdays. That can be Survivor or Killer, just depending. We'll squeeze in a Wednesday or Thursday every now and then, and we always stream on Friday. And we didn't want that to not happen today, so we had not streamed on YouTube for a very long time. But again, whatever was going on YouTube, or not on YouTube, I'm sorry, on Twitch. I have no idea, but the Twitch broadcast just wouldn't start. And it wasn't DBD only, it was other games, and I checked, no email from Twitch, nothing. I mean, I have nothing to, when I logged on to Twitch on my laptop, nothing saying that there's any issue. So I have no idea why I was not able to kick up a stream on Twitch. Maybe it was just something being down briefly. Hopefully that won't continue, but even if it does, we streamed today on YouTube. We've seen some new faces. We've seen faces that we don't see on Twitch. So perhaps we will make this a more regular occurrence in the future. But if you're new here, please, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Please consider subscribing. We've got new content on the channel, match-wise, on a daily basis. We'd love for you to check out. All right, it's the Rancid Abattoir of Coldwind. We are playing the Dredge by request. And we are not, let's get this out right away. We are not a very good Dredge. All right. We put our remnant down and faked using it. We're going to do that just because that gets us to nightfall a little bit quicker whenever we teleport. Charges our power a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm like, I know somebody was here. Hey, good play, good play. Yeah, I'm still coming. Oh, that's greedy, Michaela. I can't see in this corn, Michaela. All right. All right, we're in Nightfall. Let's get you hooked. No hook in that jungle gem. Let's see. They're probably on the gen. All right, this is good, Laura. We have a hook on already. It's not really the way I wanted to use that teleport. That was probably the most obvious dead hard I've ever seen. Yeah, that locker. Hey, it's a boom. That not being able to see thing is. All right, let's kick this first. Question is, did she leave or did she just hide over here? Laura, I wasn't coming after you, but yet here we are. Laura, here we are. Yeah, Michaela, we're gonna... That's not how flashlights work. Alright, I felt bad about the lore anyway. Thanks, aim dressing. Love you. All right, Laura's gonna be dead. Lithe, maybe, by the Mikhail? Oh, she didn't go the way I thought she was going to go. All right. Doesn't matter. So again, we want to teleport because that helps. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess I wanted to break this power. Oh, I thought we had a hit on her. I love altruism. Ooh, good play. Right, I don't think he makes it back around with Bloodlust. Unless we get stuck, obviously. Alright, this is maybe a mistake. Oh yeah, she was here. Alright, both Michaelas are in the vicinity. Again, we're doing that to build our power up to get into darkness quicker. All right, they have an angle on this? Oh, good try. We saw somebody over here with barbecue, but that window's blocked. Shack pallet's gone. Back in Nightfall. There's a dead hard. They are down to 1 gen. And we have fallen for some of the most obvious dead hards. Actually, oh God, she ran into that wall. That's a wall, Michaela. She was in a locker. We saw her briefly. We briefly saw her in that locker. You're not really. Michaela, it's not how flashlights work. That's also not how hay bales work. All right. And let's bring you into whatever realm this is, Michaela. Bye-bye. All right, that wraps up a 4K with the dredge. It's Christmas in July dredge, apparently, for us. How do we play that match as dredge? Well, let's talk about what we didn't do well. We did not really use our remnant to teleport back to it the way we would have liked to. We used it once or twice more as bait, where we put the remnant down, moved around, survivor went away from the remnant, and then we just canceled it and we were there. And I know we got the lore down at the start of the match like that. Other than that, you know, we used this teleport as much as we could to get around the map for mobility, and we certainly had his darkness power, his the reign of darkness, his nightfall power obviously gave us a lot of value. We had that one time somebody, Vittorio, Michaela, whoever it was, ran straight into a wall running away from us and gave us basically a free hit. Yeah, that was moments like that make Dredge fun to play. His stealth makes him very good. His ability to see survivors when you're in Nightfall helps. And plus we have strong perks. Barbecue to let us know where they are. Pop and Surge giving us a lot of value there. We almost would have caught that one Michaela at the very end coming out of that locker, or in that locker. We saw her aura with Barbecue as she was exiting, as we were teleporting to the locker next to her. So we almost would have had a locker grab. That would have been neat. We haven't done one of those in a while. The Laura, we got out early, not on purpose. It just worked out that way. We just kept finding her. And because of that, you know, getting her out of the match made it certainly much easier. 3v1, much easier to deal with. And we needed it because they got us down to 1 gen. Didn't need much to get us where we would have been looking at 2 or 3 people out. But thankfully, we were able to get the downs we needed in time. We needed Michaela's, you know what, if they wouldn't have spent so much time trying to get those flashlight saves, maybe they get that last gen done. Instead, it's a 4K for us on the farm with the dredge. I only do dredge on Thanksgiving, Chris. You know what? I apparently I do him during Christmas because I do have a dredge Christmas outfit. So I haven't played Chucky in for. Has it been since I did his Adept that I played him? No, I know I have a build on him. It's been a while since I played Chucky. This is going to go very badly. But I think this is going to be the match we'll end on. Kalor, thank you so much. I appreciate that sentiment. And Chris, you too. And I'm glad you think I'm fun to watch. Somebody said in one of my YouTube videos in the comments, wanted to know why I was angry all the time. I'm like, I'm not angry. This is just my curmudgeonly old man voice. This is what I sound like when I'm telling kids to get off my lawn, apparently. But yeah, never angry. Frustrated at times, aggravated at times, never angry. We're going to be frustrated this match. I know. We haven't played, I want to say we haven't played Chucky since before the last 2 sets of changes with him. Because we, much like Blight, we don't play because we can't control his power. Chucky, we can't control Chucky's power. And that's a skill issue on our part, as much as it is potentially also it's a skill issue, and it's a we play on controller issue. But yeah, but thank you guys. I appreciate the kind comments about me being enjoyable to watch. I appreciate that. At the end of the day, frustrated. If I get frustrated or if I get aggravated with something in the game, at the end of the day, it's still a game, and we're here to have fun. And we have had fun today. Your granddaughter is excited, as long as she's not looking for a big result. This might be a short match. I'm going to do my best, but I'm glad she's excited. But yeah, we've had fun today. So in a sense, I'm glad Twitch messed up something. Like I said, I don't know what happened on Twitch today. why my broadcast wouldn't start. Like I said, allowed me to put in a stream title. I was able to have it say starting broadcast, and it just spun and nothing happened. So I have no clue. I have no clue what could have been the problem, but whatever it was, I'm glad it brought me to YouTube today. I said we've seen some new faces for our streams, and it's definitely made me more likely to do a YouTube stream in the future. She's 6, so she's happy to see Chuck. I'm glad I can make her happy with that. Yeah, one of my worries about doing a YouTube stream was that my regular viewers on Twitch weren't going to follow me to YouTube, and I was going to end up with strangers that were going to be not so nice on YouTube. That hasn't been the case today. So this has been a good experience. So I'm glad I was here today. I don't know if they're in a world of trouble. I feel like we're in a world of trouble because we're playing Chucky and we don't play Chucky. We're gonna go undetectable at least to get things started. Maybe see if we can sneak up on somebody. Well, our undetectable went away.
Come here.
Ow! Look how tiny I am. Why would you do that? That's really not a good waste of my undetectable, my hidey-ho. Dwight!
Run, dipshit!
Ow! My head.
Shit!
All right. We blocked the pallet. What do you know?
Yeah!
All right. Do we have a scourge hook? Way over here. If they take a hit, we could be in trouble. Yeah, like I said, we're not very good with this power, Shava. I can't even see her. Are we still chasing you? Ow! My head. All right, we're gonna go back to the hook because I assume they're healing there. That's
You're mine!
God, we were so bad with Chucky. Ladies, we're so bad with Chucky. All right, we're leaving her.
Where are you, shithead? You're mine, asshole!
Yeah, I'm very angry apparently. If I saw me play Chucky, I'd be that angry too. All right. Almost. Oh, that's not quite a god pallet, but it feels like it. I can see you, Shava! What are you doing? I don't know what the shovel was doing there, but I thank you.
Let's go!
Sheva doing it for the children. That's Sable. Oh my God. We could just hit Dwight normally, but why would we do that? Why would we hit Dwight normally when we could do that silliness? All right, we still got a pop left. Dwight. Okay. Dwight, I'm gonna question some of your life choices there, Dwight. I mean, I think we scourge hooked you already, but just in case.
Hey, who's
Right. All right, we're gonna use Heidi Ho for mobility there. Hey, I mean, Dwight's dead.
something for ya?
Yeah, click the flashlight. That'll work.
Yeah. That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Yeah, all this works, by the way. I'm okay. I don't really want to tunnel Dwight out the match anyway. All right.
Come on. Don't look so sad, Joe.
All right, they healed Dwight up.
Good time. Yeah.
I said we're using this IDO for mobility because we stink. Otherwise, with it.
Where the hell are you going?
How did that... Sable. How in the world? How, Sable? Sable, how did that miss? I mean, we weren't even trying to slice and dice, Sable. All right. All right, Shava. Yeah, like I said, on controller, the slice and dice is so hard to control. All right. We don't want to waste the pop.
Play the quiet game.
All right, whoever this is.
I just want to play.
All right.
Got something for you.
Oh, he made up the ground. I'm too big.
Good guys always win.
Get back here. All of you. That's not how flashlights work.
This,
Elodie?
Yeah.
You got balance? She's got balance.
I'm amazing.
Elodie, I'm not, but that's not how flashlights work, Elodie.
So,
That's amazing. That play you guys tried. You, I think, are our last Scourge Heart. You were not.
let's keep it on the down low.
At Shaba? That gen is not worth kicking. The gen with all the work on it was over here. Oh my God, this, we have destroyed that gen. Elodie. Elodie. Dwight, you'll do. Oh, good stun. Dwight, why are you running into me, Dwight? I'm right here. Oh, wait, she's got... Oh, the flashlight. You're both here, but that's still not how flashlights work.
Stop being such a chicken.
Yeah, we just can't. It's like a curve on a billy. We just can't turn a tight corner. Oh, you wanted me? Why do you want me to chase you? Oh, that could have been a great play, but wasn't.
Where did you go?
Yeah,
I just want to play.
Yeah, come back. Click that flashlight.
You're mine, asshole.
Oh, this feels so...
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
I'm so small, I don't know what I'm aiming at. Get back here.
You don't look so good.
Just because you flashlight clicked me, I'm leaving you on the ground. I would like Komori. They did not bring a hatch offering, so... I'm gonna go look for the Shava. Is the Sheva hiding? No.
Just die already.
Did you have Unbreakable? Oh, no, you didn't. All we can really do is go in a straight line with that. All right. GG.
There you go.
Elodie, but you were clicking your flashlight at me. Remember how much fun that was? I love this Mori. I'm gonna say that might be the first time we've ever seen Chucky's Mori in a match we've played. Because we haven't played, that's how long it's really been since we played Chucky. We haven't played Chucky since the finishing Mori came out. And that felt very oddly satisfying, even though we did not play him particularly well. We mainly used his stealth in this match to get around the map, to be able to sneak up on survivors who tended to be healing under hook for reasons that I don't know, because that's not really something you want to do against any undetectable killer. we got huge value out of our gen regression perks, obviously. We just absolutely destroyed that one gen by the little gallows looking area. The Sheva had breakout. That could explain why she was often near us for hooks. The Dwight had improved thyself, but he was not the one with the toolbox to utilize it. That was also the Sheva. Elodie had a flashlight and she wasn't afraid to use it, though nobody seemed to be able to use the flashlight to actually get a save. Is it because I'm 1'4"? Maybe it's that. The one time when we were up on that platform and they tried, that was actually kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure if you're standing up there, it's almost impossible to get an angle that's going to get you a flashlight save, but they did try. We'll give them credit for that. We kept finding them in groups. They were often around one another, which was working to our advantage. We did hit one or two slice and dices in this match, but not very many of them, because again, on controller, it's really, really hard to make corners. And I don't know if that's true for people on PC. I do know on this controller, it's hard to flick and go around a corner. You tend to go and want to go in a straight line. So if you're running in a straight line in front of our Chucky, you might be in trouble. If you're running around a loop, you're probably not. But yeah, there were times where apparently the survivors forgot that we were in third person, like when the Sheva hid, even though we could clearly see her like 6 inches away from where we were at. I mean, maybe they forgot that. Maybe they just love to play with dolls. Maybe they want us to see us play a match for the kids and get a 4K and not embarrass ourselves. Whatever it is, we'll take the 4K as Chucky here on the Shattered Square. And if you think that's not going on YouTube, that match is absolutely going to go on YouTube, because I have no Chucky matches on YouTube in my playlist, so I'm going to have to definitely put that one up there. Here I said I was terrible at Chuckster. I still am. I can't. The slice and dices, I got that one on the Dwight that I blocked the pallet and then downed him, but I mean, I'm not really sure if I hit maybe one slice and dice attack the whole match. Good Chuckies can do that, but you know what? I played to my strengths. Chucky is undetectable a lot during the course of a match, and that's what we used during the match, was his undetectable to get close and get hits. So I think we played to our strengths. I think that helped the results, certainly. Kalor, yeah, Shelly did forget I'm in third person. Chris, I hope you're every suggestion you give me, I 4K. Maybe YouTube and suggestions. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I need to take that into consideration for the future, and again stream again on YouTube, and then just take killer suggestions, because apparently it worked. Chris, I hope your granddaughter enjoyed that, and I hope all of you enjoyed that. Yeah, we got a chance to play some killers today. We played some twins, we played Chucky, we played Dredge, played a lot of killers we normally don't play. She said thank you. Now tell her, say thank you for being there and watching. I appreciate it. My pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Thank you. And thank you, Chris and Kaylor, for being here. And I want to thank everybody who was here today. We saw a couple new faces that said hello during stream that I want to thank for stopping by to do so. This is how we end up. Oh, wait. Oh, God, Chris, hold on. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hide your messages. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You know what? Chris, I just made you a moderator. How about that? I don't know what I did here. Hold on. Chris, I was trying to scan with my laptop's got a it's got a God, I deleted all your messages. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube. Can you post a message, Chris? Okay, there you go. All right. Now you're a moderator. So now next time I stream on YouTube, if I know you're there, I got somebody to weed out anybody that might be a bad apple. Okay. I see that you can post. Yeah, I have moderators on Twitch, but I don't have, obviously I don't have any on YouTube because this is new. I was trying to scan through my chat, and whatever I did, I didn't mean to do. So my apologies. I want to say, again, thank you to Chris. Thank you to Kelor, who are both YouTube regulars for me on my channel for my regular YouTube uploads. If you haven't already, if you're new, please consider subscribing and hitting whatever YouTube wants you to hit. There's a bell or a notification. Please go ahead and do that. We've got a wonderful community that hangs out with us on YouTube when we're not streaming. They usually show up in my comments, and they're a wonderful group of people, and they showed up today when we stream. So please, we'd like you to be a part of that group because, again, they're a wonderful community. We'd love for you to be a part of it. You can also check us out, I guess, on Twitch, maybe, if Twitch lets me again. Again, I have no idea why I couldn't get on to Twitch earlier to start a broadcast, but the link to our Twitch channel's in the chat. Please consider following over there. We stream normally every Monday, every Friday, and we scatter other days in between the week and the weekend. That schedule may be changing somewhat due to upcoming commitments, but we'll have to wait and see until those actually transpire to see what that's going to be. But in the meantime, again, a wonderful community we have over on Twitch. Again, we'd love for you to be a part of it. Please consider following over there and following here and subscribing here. That is going to be it for us for today. We probably won't be back again until Monday. It will probably be on Twitch. I think. It might not. It might be on YouTube. And it won't change the gameplay if it is. Whatever it is, we'll be back hopefully on Monday. Until then, thank you to everybody again who hung out with me today. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful upcoming weekend, a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you in the next Dead by Daylight, everyone. Thank you so very much, and have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow.